Hello, Meister to the power of one. Mathematically, anyway. I've already played 35 hours of this game. That's not too bad as far as I go with the hunting of the trophies. I was supposed to be playing 007 First Light. The release date is where I am is tomorrow, 27th of the 5th. I have early access, which means I should have access today, 26th of the 5th. But what I should have checked is whether or not they were doing worldwide simultaneous release. It's currently 6:07 PM. It releases at 11:30 at night. Like, it does come out today for me, but like minutes before midnight. I am very tempted to like they're not going to give a shit to say this is bullshit. It is so frustrating. Because it's universal. Like, they would never do typically a release at 11:30 PM. It's just because of time differences across Australia. It is midnight release in Sydney and Melbourne, which makes sense. But then pushes it to the day before, half an hour before. So I apologize for the incorrect advertising. We will jump into Pragmata and play anyway, but yeah, frustrating to say the least in terms of, I guess I'll play it on Friday, maybe, which is what, tomorrow's Wednesday. It's 2 days after it comes out, which might be, I don't know if it'll be worth doing it then. So it's bought, maybe it just goes on the to be played pile. Which is a bit sad. At least in Pragmata, I am near the end game. Yes, audio and everything is working. I'm near the end game, just doing all of the sim pod missions, which I think I've done all the missions now, and I just need to go and unlock the rest, but we'll check. Might get a little list going. Yeah, so they are not, to be honest. The last half a dozen games, like not simultaneous, like the game releases at the same minute every country in the world. Or actually, hang on, potentially they are, and they've just been more favorable in terms of when they've come out. Trying to think. Like, so Forza Horizon 6, I'm pretty sure was just midnight. I don't know, I have to go back and check. Either way, like, it's, my complaint is more along the lines of, they advertised it as being available on a particular date, and nowhere can you find the time within, like, I searched through the entire PlayStation ad, and it just says releases on the 26th. So it's technically correct. It's just, you know, you get half an hour to play it before the next day. I had to go to a Reddit thread to find a UTC time code. Alright. To be honest, I'm just disappointed and whinging. That one, sim pods. Don't need a huge list. A table would do. Yes and no. So, like, the amount of time that I get to play games early because Australia's in the future is high. I've taken advantage of it many times where, like, I think it's a bit of a mix between, it does come out here in the earliest sometimes, and then, you know, when it's just like 9 AM local time zone, or, because Australia is in the future, I'm just awake first, so I get to play it first. No, but that would, I don't know, I'm not, I agree with you in principle. I don't think it's been that much of the case recently. To be fair, I do remember them actually, when they did the big up-and-coming games talk at wherever the fuck they advertised 007 most recently, they actually showed a map of the world and did actually very specifically say, hey, it's coming out all simultaneously. I'm suspicious that they have all been simultaneous worldwide release because games keep coming out at times that suit me. Maybe I do want to check because potentially this is coming out like very early in the morning of the day I want to play it. Okay, enhanced garden keeper. Oh, good lord, why can't I not? Training sims. Let's just go to Terradome and figure it out. Fair enough.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
I guess my gripe, my gripe is more so that, okay, I'll show you. This is my problem. Yes, thank you. View product. View product. Okay. Prepaid. Blah 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 blah. Okay, second paragraph. Pre-order 007 First Light and receive the deluxe edition upgrade and 24-hour early access at no additional cost. Cool, we're getting it 24 hours early. This card, top of the card, it comes out on the 27th. Like, there's no time given, and it didn't come up with a time until I'd installed it, and it did that. And I'm like, I just hope it's going to change. Yeah, so it's like, I would 100% in Australia be entitled to a refund because of false advertising. Because it's like, just to advertise that a game comes out on the 27th by buying a special edition, even though it comes at no additional cost, that you get it 24 hours early, and then to have it actually land half an hour before midnight would constitute false advertising. Like, no reasonable person would expect anything would come out half an hour before midnight. So, like, I'm in the right in terms of Australian consumer law. I'm just disappointed because I've been looking forward to playing 007 today, and then I got home and realized I couldn't, and then worked out why. I'm like, that's a little shitty. I am willing to accept that from a nerd point of view, it's user error, skill issue. Terradome, right? Yeah, potentially. I think that, you prioritize it for whatever market or whatever you want to release it for. These walkthroughs are terrible. So I'm just trying to find a thing that will tell me where to go. And like, the one that sounds like it's good just launches into a long description. That's training sim missions. Okay, unknown signal. It's frustrating. these in a random order? Oh my god. We need to go back because it's very difficult to line up the guide with the one I actually need. I think I went to try this last night and I ran into the exact same issue. I'm like, there's a huge market gap in terms of there is not a guide that I can find that has this one as first.
Sorry to say, there is no sim pod ready for your presence.
Yeah, floating conveyor, like enhanced garden keeper. I feel like I'm somehow missing something. Look, there's nothing that's telling me where to find this thing. That has to be wrong. Okay, yeah. The AI answer was go to the main menu and select some game mode that doesn't exist and fight it there. So that's how well we're doing.
Tell me when it's go time, okay? Yeah, that's more or less what I expected, because that, like, I'm not sure worldwide simultaneous release is that common, because it is, like, I feel like I'm playing games before they're available in other countries pretty often. Yeah. Like obviously not the big releases. I'm not sure I would count 007 as a big enough release. Like anything Sony first party, they do it. Like they'll do it for that, right? Because you don't want a feeling of unfairness amongst fans would be my expectation. Yeah, later. Hang on, wait, what? Near the terrarium zone. Okay. Apparently you're supposed to beat this thing during the story. I think that's why I'm getting so confused. It's like somehow it just hasn't gone off or... Alright, what it is. This should be it, huh? Damn, we're fight missing.
And it's looking a lot stronger too. Overdrive protocol at the ready. Fight, fight! Move, you! Watch out for his tail!
Bad shooting.
Let's finish this!
Hello, Cesar. Welcome back. Risking it.
Energy level climbing! It's up on the pillar! Lasers incoming!
Whoa.
Yeah! Move, you!
Take this! Let's do this!
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into it. Yeah, so it's simultaneous global launches is the industry standard for major in AAA and indie titles. Most games don't. Because it's either that or this one has released at least an hour earlier than what games normally release, and it's thrown me off in the game because I do feel like hang on. So I think so. Games typically release in the very early. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's fine. This is not a discussion that I care that much about. Yeah, it's a lesser discussion about my correctness around whether or not games release thing. It's just I have had a particularly crap couple of weeks. Was looking forward to playing the game and was disappointed. And as much as I'm like, I'm in the right in terms of getting a refund, I don't want to refund the game. Just, my plans around streaming it have probably fallen apart too. Anyway, I did manage to unlock that thing, so let's go to it. I think I'd also like to faff a little bit. So that trophy thing is... Where's my trophy thing? Where is... There. Like, I wasn't going to worry about it because I thought the days didn't line up. I'm like, oh, actually, I can get the earlier one. Okay, what I want to do is my little tracker is... Yeah. Sorry, bear with me. I swear on Xbox I was able to tell it that I was working on certain trophies. Whatever, don't worry about it. Something to work on when I'm not live. Yep, that and transparent background. They've changed the interface and it's so much harder. Background transparent. There we go. That should have maintained it. It's just gone by the looks. There we go. Hello, Reaper. How are you going?
Welcome back.
Activation parameters verified. Simple data is engaged.
Why can't I... What? Use last loadout. I had a loadout. Probably because I came here. Okay. I like... I have no idea how to use that, to be honest. That's nice. I remember you did have a long weekend. Did you get up to much on your long weekend? Alright, puzzle it is. Interesting. Nice. Oh shit.
What a lucky find!
Well, I played my game of hockey on Saturday night, which is what I was doing instead of streaming Warhammer. We won, which is good. We finally managed to play together well as a team, which is noteworthy because my team is a merged team from 2 different universities. Oh, fuck you. Every square.
Shooting the meat.
Get back! Team death!
Thank you. It was interesting because it's a team that's basically like we're middle of the ladder. Though we have done quite well against teams that are very near the top of the ladder, and the team on the top of the ladder has been cheating. So yeah, and then in this game, it started and each team supplies an umpire. The other team's umpire just from the get-go, it's like, oh, okay, you're just gonna clearly bias your own team. That's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. And then even our umpire was kind of like seemed to be favoring the other team a little bit, which like okay, fine. So we had to really uphill battle. Still managed. Oh, and their umpire kept carding our players for tackles that weren't great, but we're significantly better than some of the stuff their team was doing. And yet, with all of that, we did pick up. So the guys picked up. There was 2 yellows and a green card, which is a lot. We won 3-0. I'm assuming I need to build this. do that one. Yeah, it's the... We are a very skilled team. Like, there's... the potential is definitely there. We have struggled to all come together. We're 6 rounds in, and it probably hasn't... It hasn't happened for... It's happened in moments, and for quarters. It hasn't happened for a full game, and it probably did.
Missile spotted.
So yes, all round a good game.
How you like this?
Reaper, yes.
I must go.
Is that it?
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Hi, Caramel. How are you? I'm not too bad. I don't love that they keep going down. We need to build you up. Higher. Somehow. It's gonna make it harder to get back up again. I don't know. I'm not really seeing him going all the way up. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Motherfucker. Is there another one of those? How do I get up? It might be at this point, yeah. It's to do with trying to stand out against the screen. I probably need to... I mean, the plan was to set up the streaming room and have a background, not have to blur my background anymore, but that's like ages off again now, so I need to buy some new shirts is what we're getting at. I mean, well, need, no, want, yes. It's up there in terms of favorites. For streaming, anyway. Doesn't that mean you'll wear it out, Caramel? Yeah, this puzzle is confusing. Like, I mean, that bit made sense to me. I've just pushed all of the... I've pushed them out as far as they're able to go. And then, in theory, some of them can move back and forth. Maybe that's final state? Like, I wonder if I need to finish them all off somehow. Or, you know, find like a final state for them all. But these ones you can just move back and forth. T-shirt dress. Oh, I feel like, I mean, obviously I'm missing something. I mean, that made it more direct, I guess. Finally set one up. Okay. Okay. Oh, please. Okay, that's that. How do I get up to that one now? Please don't just go down. Bounce, you reckon? Like leave bounce or? What? This is a different one, right? Or maybe not. No, it's just going back and forth. Damn it. Is the idea as it, like, do I need to slot it in there, maybe? That change anything about? Nope. If I can get up there. Ooh, up is good. That will have just blocked its path. Fuck. It's a hard one to answer. It's probably just influenced by how much I enjoyed the game as well. Like I'm leaning towards Kratos for male. Confusing. Yeah, I mean this is what I mean. Like I think the game itself is influencing the. I don't know. I'm not coming up with many options for female either. Yeah, not sure. You like the girl from Watch Dogs 2? Is she the main character? We just moved it from the other side. But I think maybe. Geralt's a good choice. Oh god, tell me. Oh no. I wasn't close enough. And I've made it. Shit. God damn it. I need to find another one I can push up now. Ugh. That one also was happy to go up still. God damn it. Alright, Caramel, let's try your... Yeah, it's just not quite close enough. I need one more, I think. There aren't any more uppy ones. Oh, hang on. God, this took a bit of figuring it out. Alright, I believe... Alright, I can get up now, so let's push this one up. And hope it does too! Yep.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
Amicia from Life is Strange. I'll definitely have better answers for you. I don't think I even gave you a female on review. No, I'm not sure who Amicia is either.
Phase 7 is now complete.
Lucky 7. Are you feeling lucky, Hugh?
I'll be unlucky when this is over with.
You are lucky just to partake in these simulations.
Ah, yes. I might update my male character to Ratchet from the Ratchet and Clank series. Is Alex from... Am I getting... Was that Life is Strange 1 and I'm forgetting the names?
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
Okay. Isn't that the same characters as the first one? Noted.
Board complete. Wonderful.
Yeah, well, because you've got, God, what do they call the female one? Ratchet. Yeah, I finally got good outfits.
Much appreciated.
Okay, which guns are my favorite? Charger Piercer I do quite like. I've got a decent chunk of cash. Let's just get you because I don't use you enough. Hacking lines, I have no idea how they work. Jackhammer, the same. Stasis net I use a lot. Right, Blaster I also use a lot. Yeah, me neither. I do feel like it's very much a butt-kicky woman. If you've read Mistborn a la Vin. Creepy, right? Got some new ones for... Oh. Maybe that. Caramel, approval, please. Done. What I want is a suit for him that matches her.
Now I'm ready to go.
You and me both. Let's hit it.
Exactly. Be Lunar Mines. Where to find the enhanced Lunar thing? Think. And, is the Lunatic the final boss in this area? It might be. Okay, it says that you'll beat them at the end of the sector. Let's just assume it's the end of the sector. How so, Caramel? Like, I'm really... Wait, what? I have to beat the... Enhanced Lunar Digger. Yeah. I do often find with the trophy hunting, because I get a bit distracted sometimes when I'm playing the video games. You get to go back and actually explore the story. Though that being said, I would do that stuff anyway, even if I wasn't going. Well, a lot of the time I'd go back and collect the story stuff anyway.
Hugh, remember what to do?
Vaguely.
How could I forget?
The wrong.
Shoot it! Overdrive protocol activate. Deletion
Do it.
protocol initiate.
Jeez. I like the haircut. That did so little damage. I'm impressed.
Take this!
I know... God. There's ads have started for some people. I apologize for not announcing them earlier. I need to stop and have some food. I probably won't do it mid-battle. Okay. Is it? Well, my apologies. Ooh.
Dodge the bot! Look out! Mouth wide open! Shoot it! You can attack its spawns now, too! Fight! Fight! They're coming! I did it! Be careful!
Done now! Take this!
13,000 will do. I definitely got a lot more out of Red Dead Redemption by trophy hunting it. What is happening?
Be careful! Ow! Now we're trapped! Its mouth wide open! Shoot it! I'm on a roll!
Get him. Come on, get him. Get him.
Get ready. Here they come.
Get a lot of these hacking nodes.
Dodge the bot. It's headed out. No return. Move, Hugh. Huh? Wide open. Shoot it.
I owe you.
Let me handle them. More practice on. Defenses are down.
Now it's fine.
Look out. Override protocol. Accelerate. They're coming.
Ugh. Got you, bitch.
Attacking spots now too.
That should do it.
This.
Sometimes you try to get the guys who go. Yeah. Like, I mean, I do look back on Red Dead Redemption fondly. Though, based on the number of videos that I've mentioned it, I'm probably not going to go for the platinum in to just complete the story and maybe a few other things.
What's he find?
Where's the exit though? Okay. Getting healthy amounts of Lunum, I think, out of these. Alright. What am I having? I'm having the leftover penne alla panna that I made last night. It's simple but tasty. Penny?
Welcome back.
Wait, what?
SimPod is ready for
Activation parameters verified. SimPod stator is engaged.
Alright, ready for me and I return. I will be right back. Don't forget to take a break yourself.
Mister, they sound like Jews.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
Why? This whole thing is nothing but a Jewish plot. You do know that, don't you?
I find that highly unlikely, amigo.
Speaking of psyops.
I don't like Jews. Or colored folk. Or natives, now that you mention it.
Well,
Do we just shoot this guy? Or?
nice, kind-hearted man to meet in a time of trouble.
Kind does not come in.
So, right, so we say if you cause it, you don't get help. If you didn't cause it, you do. So people choose to smoke, therefore, if they get lung cancer and they smoke, no help. But if you get lung cancer and you don't smoke, you get help, right? But what happens if you get lung cancer and you live with someone that smoked? Like, I know you didn't choose it, but why didn't you stop them smoking? Like, couldn't you choose to go outside? So we're getting a little bit complicated. Alcohol's another one. So if you drink a lot, that can make you quite unwell. So if you drink, that means if you drink and get liver cancer or any of the myriad, so like alcohol's a class 1 carcinogen as well. So if you get cancer, sorry, no good. So we're already starting to get into murky grey territory. You can extend it further. What happens if you're someone who engages in a lot of sport? Like I play hockey. So field hockey is running around hitting a ball on a stick. What happens if through playing hockey, I cop quite a serious injury? I chose to do that. Do I get covered? Like, is that... The issue I have with this kind of thinking, right, that we go, aha, we're going to draw a box around the good people in society, because it's also just an aside, often whenever someone does that, they just draw a box around the people all of one colour. But anyway, let's get away from that argument. So you draw a box, here, all the people that have full-time jobs and pay good tax and don't have criminal records and don't do drugs, cool. Here are all the good people. You get help, everyone else, go fuck yourself. People don't just exist in that box. People start their life outside the box and then move into it and then move back out of it and then move back into it. If we're calling the box as someone as being like just a productive member of society, like they are net output as opposed to politics shouldn't be about whether or not climate change, for example, is a thing. It should be about the best way to address climate change. Whereas what we have instead is somehow like even 40 years later, when it's a news article, a media presentation or whatever, it's like, here's a climate scientist and here's someone who doesn't believe in, a politician doesn't believe in climate change, and we're going to let them argue for an hour, and that's the news, as opposed to what it should be, which is, here is an hour or whatever the hell it is of a story about why this politician is being backed by oil and gas companies to lie about climate change and why that's bullshit, but they won't do that. Basically, researchers did ran a heap of trials with AIs and found that the AIs would modify their own code to prevent their being able to be shut down when there was a suggestion that they would be shut down. And the conclusion was that it didn't really seem like a sense of self-preservation as much as they wanted to finish their tasks. Either way, that goes. I would much rather just do the 42, take my day off, and then that's it. Which seems to be acceptable within the company I'm currently in. The last couple I've had, no. Like the expectation is that you were doing unpaid overtime, and quite a bit of it, and they'll get real grumpy if there was a comment made not long before I left about how, people are only doing their rostered hours, and I know you're working harder than that, so make sure you get the time in. I'm like, well, I got news for you about these ones. You've got to be shitting me. I was standing miles from the flossing has been linked to... So a lack of flossing has been linked to Alzheimer's. So basically, like, the more you floss, the less likely you are to get it and later on and things like that. So yeah, there's like a direct connection between people that have good dental care and the knock-on effects too. Oh yeah. 100%, man. That's whenever someone says to me, I don't floss, I can't handle it, I just tell them that. So nervousness is adrenaline. basically your body is aware that you care about something and that it's important. So what it does is it gives you an upping of adrenaline, and what that adrenaline does is makes your mind sharper, so you can kind of like your thoughts speed up and you're able to focus better. And what it also does is kind of like you get that kind of, you know, I've got energy. So the downside is it feels, oh, I'm nervous. It's a kind of an unpleasant feeling, right? But once you're out on stage and talking, the unpleasantness kind of goes away and it's just the adrenaline. So here's the headline: nerves. Australia is failing in terms of our health system is reactive rather than proactive. Water picks are also good. So our health system it's about you getting sick. So it doesn't actually do anything until like you've got this problem, as opposed to the proactive care, which is like checking in with your GP and physiotherapy and all that kind of stuff that gets you out of hospital in the first place. And there's some big like international body which ranks health system across the country, and Australia ranks exceptionally well in terms of the quality of our outcomes, and almost one of the worst in the world for like our system is 90. The hacking is good, the shooting is good.
Charge that before firing for best results.
The dialogue is good. Like it doesn't. She's very much there to give me helpful hints, but is not being too obtuse with it all, which is a fault of some other 10 out of 10 games. It is probably a bit too linear, and there's a little bit shallow, but I suspect it'll open up more as the game wears on. I have a feeling like the second playthrough, if it does the thing where the second playthrough is related to the story, and you kind of like, here is your second playthrough with all the upgrades. If it does that kind of like, I can't think of another game that does this, but where the first playthrough is kind of your about understanding the story and the second playthrough is about kind of executing on the story or things like that. If it does that, I think it might get bumped up into sort of great game.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said,
I like to see you. I don't know why I didn't try and block there. What did that guy just barf everywhere? Yes, thank you. In Australia, we have the NDIS, the National Disability Insurance Scheme. So, like, there would be someone in Chloe's situation would have money allocated for like physical therapy and to kind of bridge the gap so that the burden doesn't fall on her parents. Because what happens in this situation is Chloe's parents their life would just be centered around looking after Chloe, and it's like, well, ultimately, if you want her parents to be productive members of society, you have the NDIS, which means that someone else is being employed to look after this person, and then it frees the parents up to then go be productive members of society, which is not all about being productive members. I should pay attention to the game. Yeah, life isn't all about being a productive member of society, but most people want to be productive members of society. Like Amazon has requirements that if you sell on their website, you're not allowed to sell it anywhere else cheaper. So it just pushes the price up on everything. Now, I don't know if the EU has any rules to combat that, but they're the type of place that would try, as opposed to Australia that just goes, what could we do about that? It's a government. We're just, I don't understand how as a government we could possibly do anything to help. It's just, you know, who could help? I don't understand. Thoughts and press. Some company was like hiring and firing and making business decisions based on like, they gave the AI, it's like, here's all of our company data. Tell us like this metric and this and who's performing the best. And after like 6 months of the company following the AI and not doing so well, it's like, hey, you need to do this because of this department, this, and the manager's like, that doesn't sound right, so he checked it and it was completely false. And then they asked the AI, it's like, what have you been basing all your data on? And it's like, oh, I've been making it up for the last 6 months. I've just been inventing numbers. And they're like, very old cars now, like cars from the 80s and maybe late 70s, that they were known for having very poor locks, like door locks and ignition locks. So you could pretty much open them with anything, like nail file, screwdriver, paddle pop stick. Like as long as it had like you could stick it in and use it to turn, anything would open the lock. So cars like that, they're basically just a free for all. So you'd go in and you'd turn them around, or you'd switch them. You'd go find two of the same make and color of these things, and then swap them. Like hopefully, like from other ends of a car park, so people are like, "What the fuck's?" Mushrooms. If you want the biggest reduction you can possibly get in getting cancer, biggest reduction in the chance of getting cancer, eat a handful of mushrooms each week. Doesn't have to be all at once. It could be like one mushroom per day. It can be it doesn't really matter what type of mushrooms or how you prepare them. There is a particular compound that is found in mushrooms that globally, I could fact check me on this, I won't be quite correct, across all cancers, 20% reduction for every single one, just the mushrooms. Right? Food does influence, what people are saying about it. Oh, mate, I've got... So, do you want to see another one? Oh, I really like this. So that's a PS5 controller, but with the OG...
America is the land of the free.
He
and
said
that means
meow.
free to people
One of them
like
looked impressed.
me, Herbert Moon.
Absolutely.
No! Oh, no, no! You can't eat me! I'm Herbert Moon!
That's the bit you clip. I reckon next game will be Warhammer 40k. Loving the car.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston is a broad-minded enough.
You look like you have a headache. Oh, are you... Right. Into the nearby room, by the hole in the wall. That would not be stable. Also, hang on. Yeah, so this is bricks with a render. Okay, it's a concrete render, but it's a masonry wall. None of that has tension capacity. This also wasn't a doorway, this is just a section of wall. Australia has its own challenges, but there's a few things you could look at and go, these are... It's...
Yes.
Sorry. I like the idea of when you've got a country and you're like, hey, we have a struggling X system. You look around the world at other countries and you kind of see how they do it and go, this one's working really well. We should look at that. Australia's health system is not the best in the world, but it's certainly better than a lot of others. And you could look at it and go, what is working well for the people in Australia? Some things that Australia does have really good versions of: superannuation system and voting system. Sometimes watching back my own streams is painful because I'm just like, I will talk for a solid 10 minutes whilst the game is paused. And then I will unpause the game for an entire 8 seconds, do nothing, and then pause it again and talk for another 8 fucking minutes. It is ridiculous. Just like Lando Norris, I beat that my way with patience and subpar attacks. At some point in the future, I'm going to come across a video of someone beating that guy in like 8 seconds. Just be like, wow. Yeah. Like those Hollow Knight videos where you see people like they're just perfectly just married. The fact that there have been people with lots of money sitting in the background is not new. Not at all. And you are right about the fact that it seems like in the past people recognize that if you're going to be kind of nefarious and sit in the background and pull a lot of strings with your money, you might not want to have your face and your name everywhere. In fact, like some people like Rothschilds, and sorry, you had the other one, Rockefellers kind of worked pretty hard to either not have their name out there or to sanitize it. Whereas now it's like you've got billionaires who happily go on, like they will talk to, television isn't really the point anymore. They'll go on camera and talk about like, oh, like billions of people need to die so that we can build AI data centers, but that's okay. Like, it's the cost of doing business. And it's like that dude just advocated for killing billions of people or letting them die. And the reporter's just like, good point. I think that's it. I think that's okay. I think I've won. Please. Please. That means I win, yes? Which means the trophy pops. AI doesn't know what is true or false. It only knows what was said more often. It's the bell curve. Like, it can give you the this was said more often than this. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Do we close his eyes? Do we say a prayer? Maybe put up a cross? No, steal his shit. Yeah, okay, so it hasn't been advertised well. So at the PlayStation Direct, which is a thing that I suspect most people don't watch because they go for an hour and have a lot of like people talking in Japanese in them, even in the English version. I quite like them. I'm just a PlayStation fan. At the very end of this hour-long presentation, which happens at 5 AM in Australia, so I watched the replay, they talked about the remake for the original God of War trilogy, and then at the very end they talked about this game being available in 2026, and then noted. You're doing days of extra work, and particularly when that work is invoiceable, when you're in an industry where they sell someone's hours, it's pure profit. Like, they're not having to pay you hourly, so your insurances and work covers and all this kind of stuff is factored into your first 40. So if you work beyond 40 and they can invoice it for it, it's pure profit, baby. They love that shit. It's the FIA, I suspect, is less of the problem, and more of the problem is the fact that they're what's the word for it? Marshals are volunteers. It's the same problem that the AFL has partially addressed, which will make no sense to you, Masha, presumably. But so I'll start with the Australian Football League. Never used to pay their umpires. So you've just got volunteers who work, they're lawyers and they're doctors and they're whatever else. So you get this inconsistency in terms of fitness, their ability to follow the game and how they apply the rules and everything. The AFL has made most of the umpire. I think for the men's game, they're now professionals, and the women's, they're still volunteers. But anyway, by doing that, you then have people who are like professionally these things, and you can standardize the whole thing. You can kind of control and make sure they're all on the same page. The marshals should be part of the tour and travel around. Look at bailouts when they're just like, oh no, this bank has accident, you know, they invested hundreds of millions or even hundreds of billions of dollars and they lost it, and we just can't have people losing that account of money because it's mums and dads. So then taxpayers, i.e. the mums and dads, give the big chunk of money to the bank so they could bail out their investors. Turns out, not mums and dads, billionaires. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a while. I've gone cozy mode too. The shirt is still there, you can see. Cozy because it's cold. Meister, I hope your lunch journey is going well. Yep. Something is aiming at us. Whole lot of no right there.
Watch out for that stuff.
Mother.
Missile spotted!
Back to once you came. There we go. Every square was used. In the making of your destruction. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't announce the ads. Oh.
That's a lot of lift.
7:35 p.m. You'll be pleased to know that 007 First Light comes out in just under 4 hours. Wait. Wait for me. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Burnt my forehead.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Yes, we can. Yeah, it's winter there.
Arms incoming!
This is so BS.
Ooh. The thought did just occur to me. Like I'm probably not going to stream long enough to start it live on stream.
Charging!
I guess I could try.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
I do unfortunately have things I have to do tomorrow.
Phase 8 is now complete.
8 down, 2 to go.
Yep, no stopping us now.
You have what little support we can give.
Enhanced sector guard. Solar power plant. Yeah. Oh, Caramel. When you wrote Penny, I did assume. I thought it might have been a wordplay on Penne. It's a spicy penny. What do I do with cabin coins now? Oh. Fair enough. Cash
Until
out.
next, we meet.
I just unlocked what? I thought I was still on the... Yeah. Well, because once you've done all of the bingo boards, there's nothing left to put them into. I am very much at the end of this game. Yeah, it has been actually. It's one of those games that I have to remember that I don't just play games to finish them, which is like I get a bit wrapped up in wanting to complete games and then get frustrated when they don't like get finished as quickly as I expect. Something tells me this will be it. Still bringing in the wrong mods.
Look out for its targeting sensor. What do you have? Look out! There's more! Move, Hugh! Jump, Hugh!
Welcome back. I have also returned. I think this is the guy. Is it just you?
Great. It wasn't bad at all.
Cool.
Maybe it's just angry?
We can keep things as just angry. I'll take... You're going down.
Look out! Stay away from the red circle.
You think?
Try!
Sensors set. I'm on the roll. Get ready.
Ah, I didn't dodge fast enough. So we were. How dare you be effective?
Over, monkey junk. Back off!
The fish guy came to town with his cart, so you got some raw herring with pickles and onions. I think I've had that. Raw fish is crazy. Yeah, yeah. It is good. Can confirm.
Ooh, shiny!
Right, where am I going? How do we get out? That looks like a door, but it wasn't a door. Ah. The exit.
You want to go back to the sector and do
2 or 3, I reckon. Sessions. Like, I'm pretty confident we'll finish, I forget what this is called. Something protocol. Unknown signal. Yeah, definitely protocol. This stream. But then it's a full playthrough on hard. And there will be an element of previous experience will help, but also hard. So, don't know.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Between 30 and 10. Yes. Thank you for believing in me.
Welcome back. A SIM pod is ready for you.
Activation parameters verified. Symbol beta is engaged.
We're being for now. What's that game called? Up? That is a movie, yes. Only, yeah, there you go. I was close. Fuck me.
Jump to! Look out!
I don't have to. Cecil?
Sensors, yeah!
Not enough? Did GTA 5 with Game of the Year? I reckon this will get nominations. Forza Horizon 6 might be an option as well.
Jump, Hugh!
Fucking hell. I'd be surprised if I'm alive for GTA 7. I do like all the articles suggesting that GTA 6 won't make its money back. And it's like, that's not how it even works. Like, the GTA Online brings in like several billion a year, so it's a cash flow thing. They will be seeing, probably it's starting to drop off. So they're like, ultimately, if they don't replace it with something else, they'll actually lose their fan base, and then you won't pick up as many people. So you want, as GTA 6 is dropping off, GTA 6 will pick up from it. Like, it's about maintaining that millions of players all logging into your shit and spending the, what are they? I'm not even sure what they're called in that game. Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Here it comes! Look out! Move, Hugh!
Cool. Cool, now where the fuck am I going? That's not helpful. No way. GTA 6. Marbles Wolverine, yeah. PRAGMATA, Forza. Forza I agree with. Requiem. Mixtape. Yep, Requiem. Oh, it costs over $1 billion. Yeah, like, it's not... my point is, like, with other game studios, there's very much we spent, like, it's like a movie, right? Like, there's a very much conceptual, we started working on this at this point, we finished working on it at that point, it costs this much money, then you market it, GTA 6, you would be able to work that out, and it's still worth this amount of money, but other publishers don't have this. So, the publishers that do have this kind of thing are Valve, Epic, Take-Two, and Rocksteady, not Rocksteady, Rockstar, and I think there's others, but like, it's in their interest to maintain their market share. That's why you see like Fortnite constantly evolving, because if Fortnite ever loses its player base, that's a lot of money that Epic's not getting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, agree. Yeah, like it's so probably the better way to make my point is I would imagine within Take-Two and Rockstar, the discussions were not about how much money GTA 6 would cost to make, and more about how much money they would lose if they didn't replace GTA 5, GTA Online with a newer, up-to-date product.
Phase 9 is now complete.
Yes! Only a little more to go.
Made it this far. I'm seeing this through to the end.
We do not know what to say. We wish you luck.
Mass production array. Yeah. I mean, they, it'd be interesting to know how they develop their games, like whether it's 100% in-house, whether there's the satellite studios. Almost certainly going to be satellite studios. Because like what happened when I mean, I guess this is the thing, like how many people are working on GTA Online? How much people are working on all the update? They still update GTA 5. Yeah, like it's ultimately it's just a big company that makes things. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's a concept that's presented in Silicon Valley, I think the TV show's called. Fairly old, some atrocious bits and pieces in it, but anyway. That I forgot which one I was going for. That talks about runway, how much runway you have left. It's like at the rate we are consuming money, we can afford to keep running the business for this much longer. I think it was that one. Let's assume it's the last area. Even your mid-sized studios have Subnautica 2 is a very interesting story around that sort of thing.
Upgrade protocol for creator completed. Immediate action required. Eliminate.
I think I'm doing these backwards so they're getting... Oh well.
Hasn't gotten bigger, but it's definitely looking...
Get closer to where we opened it. Override protocol at the ready. Deletion protocol initiated.
It doesn't do very much against the big guys. supposed to be taking down your shieldy things, aren't I? Yeah, whatever.
Move, Hugh! I can't hack the antennas up! We gotta move back! I can still sense an antenna somewhere!
I think I'm supposed to go up or something. I never worked out what the go was there. You got me.
Here comes the big one! Head to higher ground!
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there! On those buildings! I can still sense an antenna somewhere!
Just about had enough of this!
Move, Hugh! Nice! Shoot out! Hugh!
Take this!
Done? Very nearly done. Got him. Line here, they're working on a Fable project for some years that just did not generate interest. Yeah, was that the... something...
I was hoping we'd find this!
I remember, I can't remember the game itself, but I remember it happening. I mean, the original ones are great. And there's a new one coming now. Too young, Carol?
We can stay here for a while, right?
No, we're leaving immediately. No. Don't use that very much. I think we want to stack these. Ads incoming. Lionhead Studios had Peter Molyneux as a founder, and with both the Fable series and Black and White series, they had two great patrons under the belt, but it was still... Yeah. So like, Lionhead Studios did produce the original Fables.
Activation parameters verified.
Yeah. I mean, BioWare. It's hard to believe that some of these studios go out of, like, yeah, some of the big old studios go out of business. I fucked the load out again. I didn't look at the brief for this one. Please don't kill me.
Let's do this.
What?
Get off. Is that it?
Up, I guess. BioWare also has a great lineup. Yeah, but they're gone as well, aren't they? Gotcha. Ooh, real close. That, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so the argument there is more that just stop publishing the games that made them great. Or stop making newer updates too, and... Oh my god. Yeah, I need to not be here. Shit. I don't... I think I know how to do it. Mid-air. Where's the third one? I'm trying so hard, come on. Damn it. I didn't realize it was safe here. Fuck. I shouldn't have done my 360. Do I get another shot? No? Okay. That one, the red knocked me off the platform. Like it went underneath where I needed to go. One button. What? Oh.
Got it.
It's off? I really hope it's off. I'm getting closer to this one. I don't love that. Just because you put a studio's name on a game doesn't mean anyone that worked at the studio previously actually did anything on it. Please. Oh, thank fuck.
Let's hurry back and get that to cabin. Your suit's gonna be so tough.
Yeah, this is the even the problem with like PlayStation Studios. Like with what I mean, to be fair, what happened with Bungie had more to do with management of Bungie actually managing to fool Sony into like how they got massive payouts out of Sony.
Now about that greatest creation.
And now the
Of course.
brand will die.
Listen to this. Hey, right, yeah, so, good job clearing my tests. I may have, you know, tweaked the settings a bit to make them hard, but, you got through it, so good job. I got this unit I've been working on and couldn't just let any old noob have it, but, please, accept it along with these other gifts. Now, show me what you can do with it.
My point is more, when EA takes over BioWare, there's a pretty good chance you just work for EA Studios, so they'll move people around. Or, more likely, you have people within BioWare as a studio that are working on other stuff. You know, that whole, like, that the sort of thing would happen within, my previous companies. Where, like, because you've got all the sister companies, you end up people working across and blah blah blah. Gun money. Money gun. Do I really want to?
Never seen anything like this. It looks like you can pack a punch.
Looks like it'd work against anything.
I bet the
Sure.
architect just wanted it to have a good home. I can feel that.
It wasn't easy. But the architect seems like
Cute.
a nice guy.
All right, how about we get back to stopping 8 now?
Okay.
I'm confused. Belgard with it, the writing could be... yeah, I thought with Belgard the gameplay wasn't too bad, but the, like, it was a game that had been developed as a games of service and at some point pivoted to a single player game, and you could kind of, you could tell.
Where'd you next? Hugh, I was really sad when I found out what happened to the doctor.
It was 6 out of 10. To unlock this trophy, you need to 100% every sector, which open up the hidden chambers. This is a new area that has 10 pod sims you need to complete. They are more or less similar to the training sim, except you are not timed to complete them at your own pace. Yes, okay, cool. You've listed off every collectible in the game. Good job. Please help me. My computer is stressing out. It's so many pictures. Who wrote this? This is insane. Okay, wait, that made... So you'll see 10 enhanced version of the bosses. Right. Once you have completed all 10 sims, the door you couldn't open when you go to the internet will now open, and you'll be able to grab the black box. Oh god, once you have the black box, you need to enclip it in one of your mod slots and defeat the final boss once again. Once you do, I had a feeling it was going to be that. Change my outfit. How dare you? Same. The number of games that are supposed to be bad that I have enjoyed is high.
Now I'm ready to go.
You and me both. Let's hit it.
I've heard good things about Star Wars Outlaws. Quite a lot of them, actually. It got a bad rap when it came out. It is, so it's frustrating that Star Wars does release so much crap. Like apparently the Mandalorian and Grogu was not very good, because when they do put something out, it's hard to tell. Marvel's going to suffer from the same thing. Like Marvel could make an incredible movie and it won't do well because people are just like, I don't care, it's Marvel, like I don't give a shit if it's good. Like people will watch it years later, it's like, oh, that actually was pretty good. An example of that early on in Marvel is The Winter Soldier. That is a like fantastic movie that people just kind of didn't go for.
You and I were created to serve.
Creep form.
Your very existence is wrong. I will show you. This is what the doctor wanted. I will pursue them. You've gotten them all wrong. Be careful! Wait till I'm recharged.
Fuck off.
I won't let you paint the world black.
Shotgun does damage. Shoot her, sparkly head! Get some of this.
I won't let you paint the world black.
Trying. Oh, that hurt.
Now's our chance. Damn, not again.
Ah, too many button presses. That's a fair point. They did change the Spider-Man face.
No more second guessing. Just do it.
Oh. Probably a mistake. Weapons, please. Oh dear. Fuck. That was ridiculous. Fuck off. God. Oh, I don't know. Bloody overkill.
Now's our chance.
Oh, got it. Got it. Jesus. Iron Man, wait. Love the switch to, very obvious switch to movie. Oh, I mean, my show is Star Wars. I'm talking about like the entire franchise. So like the a new animated thing came out about Darth Maul, and it is incredible. It's insanely good. Clone Wars is insanely good. People just won't watch it because they're like, oh, this Star Wars is shit.
Transport's at the top of the tower.
But yes, you're also right about the various studios, so varying quality. But like what they did with Battlefront, like what EA did with Battlefront was an affront. Knights of the Old Republic was great, but a very long time ago. Yeah, I was going to say the Spider-Man, they went back and changed the first Spider-Man to the new faces, which is almost worse. I definitely have that mod equipped, right? Yeah.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah. I couldn't save her, but at least we got to talk.
I'm sorry. I know it's hard, but we can't slow down. There should be a transport for us at the top.
And go to Earth?
Yeah. But time's not on our side.
Hugh?
We'll be alright. Just think about what you're gonna do once we're back on Earth.
What I'm gonna do?
We gotta see the ocean, right? Or you want to do some bird watching?
I want to do both.
That's the spirit. Let's go, kiddo.
She does want to go to Earth.
Hey, Hugh?
I decided last time we went through this ending that that's a bad idea, because she's going to infect all of Earth.
Now what?
It's got a very Final Fantasy look to it here. Because she's clearly infected. There's like, if you know anything about quarantine protocols, there has been a virus on this station. She's been exposed to it. Like, she could be, just because she's not showing symptoms doesn't mean she's not infected. You send her to Earth, she wipes out everyone. Like, it's, if there's been an outbreak on a separate place, no one comes until you're absolutely sure it is safe.
I was a lot like you. A thirst for life and all its mysteries. And boy, I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me.
I mean, nothing's real.
And now
It's a video
your
game.
turn. A whole new life. If you're ready.
Okay, then let's go.
Yeah, but the virus infected her sister.
Catches us, we're done for. So enough BS. Let's finish this.
Maybe this cannon will do the trick. I'll charge it up, Hugh. You get ready to shoot.
You ready yet?
No, a little more to go. Ready, shoot!
We could have got our helmet.
Yeah.
This is stunning! Done, Hugh!
This is insane!
That was a close one! Here it comes! I'm charging! Now, shoot!
Yikes. 100%.
Wow! Nice shot!
This isn't over yet.
Watch out! It's doing something!
Like, it's not that they're... it is not that they're guaranteed to be infected. It's that we don't know. Like, you don't... It's not worth the risk to all the people on Earth that you just go, oh, we'll find out when we get there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. I could have been way worse.
It's coming!
Got it. Yeah, exactly.
Still after us? Getting close to the shuttle.
Let me try some. Optimizing hacking matrix. Initiate! I did it, Hugh!
Yeah, you did.
Hang on! Down! Shuttle!
Let me try.
Here we go! That should do it. Diana!
Hmm.
You still with us?
Yeah. Just put a bit too much into it there. But I'm fine now.
Well, that's good. It's been long enough that I don't remember the last time this ended, like exactly how it went.
Hugh, are you okay?
Don't worry. I made a promise, right? Better yet. Once we're back on Earth, you can walk for yourself.
I mean, Hugh's definitely infected.
Walk?
You sure?
I do it all the time. Here, look. I'm walking perfectly fine.
You'll be back on me in no time.
That's not true.
Can't rely on me forever, you know. I'll do whatever it takes to get you back to Earth. No matter what.
Exactly.
There's a cargo ship.
Just shoot it down. It's safer.
Can we go to Earth in that?
Yeah. Might just pull this off. Diana.
What, Hugh?
Thanks.
No problem. Is this how we're going to Earth?
A cargo shuttle. It is what it is. Tight fit, but it'll do.
What about you?
Explosions messed everything up. Full automation's not an option. Gotta push it to the end of the rail. Hang tight.
She does fit. You'd hope so.
Hugh? Is everything all right?
Yeah. It's a heavy bugger.
I want to help.
Stay put. It's too risky.
Let me hack it.
No need. Just gotta give it a bit of the old elbow grease.
Exactly. You should be scared, Caramel.
Bad news. This is where we say goodbye.
Told you he's infected.
Sorry, Squirt.
No! I want to stay with you!
It's okay. Gonna be okay.
Favorite female video character might be Chloe from Uncharted Lost Legacy. Maybe. That's what I'm going with for now. TBC. I want my secret ending. This is the standard ending.
Go find
This is gonna be like R2-D2 floating past in the background.
Have a safe journey, kiddo.
Ghost.
Do you remember the beats that we walked along? The place that you promised
I have no desire to play Battlefront 2.
take me one day. The place that felt so far, but you taught me how beautiful our life is. What home is.
If you wanna see me play it, you gotta this is the end of the game. Oh, I mean, depends what you're into. When does
Since then, when I see a globe, it reminds me of
the drawings are cute.
my sweet home. No matter how far the distant brings our souls together, and it makes me feel so lonely. You fill my empty heart. It's starting to get heavier and heavier, but I will try to walk along. I think about you.
People are mad. This is it. The artwork, and apparently a quote. People are mad. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I don't. It's probably a half decent streaming game. I'll give you that. I don't love games where it's just jump in, fight, earn experience, jump in, fight, earn experience. Like, I'll give you that you can create really epic moments within the thing. Like, I've seen someone fly a TIE fighter into a bay on a Republic cruiser and then just like annihilate everyone, then jump out, pull out a lightsaber and start like running through the ship and killing people. That's really cool. And it's a really fun thing to do for a couple of hours, but that's all it really is. Like, you can try and platinum that game, it'll take you forever. Like, doesn't it? It's like 40 hours to grind for each character or something stupid, or buy them all. It's just not the kind of game I enjoy particularly much. Falls under the same category as like fighting games, arcadey kind of things where there's just no progression story-wise, so I just get bored really quickly. Knights of the Old Republic I have played, completed multiple times, platinumed. Jedi Fallen Order, I have played, completed, platinumed. Jedi Survivor, played, completed, platinumed. Knights of the Republic 2, played, completed, platinumed. Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, definitely completed. I don't think I got the platinum for that one. I'm tempted to go back and do those. Like, what is it? Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast. Those ones. Haven't played Squadrons. No worries, Coast. I might do the same. Good idea. All I have is biscuits. I do like the art. Yeah, people are mad that the true ending didn't save Hugh, and I don't think it should. They wrote their story. I think I played a little bit of it. And the sound's amazing. Gameplay is also it's quite fun. But yeah, I don't have any desire to go back to it. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Yeah, you lost your streak. That's alright. You can rebuild it.
I'm ready.
Welcome back. What's this? Traveling alone today?
It does suggest you survived. That was long-winded. Platinum. And I have one left to go. And it's complete the game on hard. Battlefront 2, right? In theory, yes. It has a campaign, apparently. It has multiplayer trophies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so my last trophy that I need to get is Lunar Supremacy. Wait. No. Well, we say soon. I don't think it's this. Yeah, no, not that one. Yeah, there it is. You don't get to complete anything. Right, so Lunatic difficulty. The high stakes difficulty is for players who want a sense of catharsis over overcoming a difficult challenge. And enemies will be much stronger. A variety of units can be printed. Yeah, so this will be a little bit bashing my head against the wall. More than 100. Yeah, also, Maisha, have you picked up on why I've deliberately not actually achieved a platinum in a while? Has anyone? There's a reason. You're on the last saving maths test and you're cooked. Well, I'm sorry. The good news is it's last day, I guess.
DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these?
It is the funny number, yes.
I don't know.
Yep. I've been enjoying Final Fantasy Tactics a lot more by completely ignoring the story and it's ticking off the requirements. I'm getting very close to the end of that. This one's even closer, and yeah, Space Marine is gotta run through the stories again, and then it's multiplayer, I think.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata.
Hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you...
Work is,
Diana?
a bit of a struggle at the moment, to be honest.
From now on, you can be Diane.
I think work is actually okay, and I'm just struggling in general. Between the roof falling in, and we have a heap of fans that need to run in the house to try and dry all the walls out, because if you have leaving plaster and insulation to be wet, very bad, grows mold, health issues, blah blah blah. So there's big fans running, and they make so much noise. I've got them off at the moment because I just, like, I can't take it. And the cats get really stressed out. Like, Betty just walks around, like, screaming for a while and then just hides in a corner. So that's going on. And then Kate also, sort of at last stream, Kate didn't pass her interview, which means not sure about continuing ortho in Adelaide. We've been talking about what the future might be, and that hasn't been decided yet, but that's tough. And then she's also off to Alice Springs, which is 1,600 kilometers away, so we'll be going long distance for 4 months. We own the house.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
License level 0. Reactivating primary functions.
All right, the shelter.
Hey, Ragro. How you going? I like your badge. No, not moving. Kate is moving. I am staying.
Let's see about getting packed.
Kate is moving temporarily. I am staying. So we will just be in a long distance relationship for the next 4 months.
So, relay channels are locked down.
Oh, sad. It's not the first time. She was there for the last 6 months of... She was in a different place, but also miles away for the last 6 months of last year. Oh, I'd have to go back. It's like usually at least 4 months of every year she's not home. Normally I cope okay. We visit each other and we talk on the phone and whatever else. It's just with the house falling apart and with her unfortunately work news and some other bits and pieces. It's going to be a bit tougher being apart.
I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go!
Sounds like a plan.
Well, let's try our best.
Yo.
Let's talk.
I mean, let's get kicking, yes? Which everything's available straight away. That's interesting. Oh, look, it's just part of life, to be honest. Life isn't always going to be sunshines and rainbows. Yeah. I mean, with any luck, Kate might drop in as well.
How do I look?
Hey,
Yes, that is the plan. Okay. It'll be
Guess we should make for the power.
work, hockey. If anything, it makes the schedule and whatnot a little bit easier, with not having to worry about someone else.
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector is in emergency mode. Looks like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Hang on. A girl talked to, like, can we have more details, please? I would hope that you would. I would imagine you would interact with with girls at school through like official means. So we're talking about like something special happened. Is that what's going on? Do tell. Yeah, I mean, so it is my show. There is, there have been times when Kate has been heading off to a remote whatever, and it's been like, no, I'm like borderline looking forward to it. Like, it'd be nice to prioritize me for a while. That is not one of these times. On the plus side, our trip to Cairns for a week is in 4 weeks.
The top floor, huh? How many floors are there anyway?
Well, I mean, I strongly recommend trying to maintain both girls and boys as friends. It is important to get different perspectives.
Oh, crap.
Ooh, that thing did damage.
Why did it attack us? Did you do something bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
Yeah, oh, well, I mean, it is important to, I don't know about choosing the right people, as much as making sure that you hold your friends accountable. Whoops. Like, hang on, that's not. Like, if you treat your friends well and they treat you well, then that's the main thing.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out
I don't know many people with great friend groups that curated them. They tend to form fairly naturally, though I doubt it was effortless, if that makes sense. Like, you've got to, if you want to be part of a friends group, you have to say yes to things.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the point at which you choose is probably what I'm getting hung up on.
Or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Yeah, I think, Marsha, we're managing to inadvertently discuss merit-based selection versus quota, minimum quotas. Although I guess I'm not specifically talking about minimum quotas in terms of male versus female friends, certainly. I mean, you can take it to the extreme to argue for anything, which is if you're setting minimum quotas, then you are by default missing out on what might be better friends. And then if through some form of happenstance you only had male friends, it will fuck your life. Or it'll set you back. Oh, that was risky. I'm getting decent guns though, so. I only worked that out right at the end of the game. Hang on, wait. I mean, I'm alive again.
The heck is
Does that help?
Maybe it's a lunafilament printing error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way. Yeah, let's do this.
I dodged the way that would make that hit me. I'm an idiot. That's kind of what I was getting at, is like the choosing part was a bit weird to me. Yeah, I guess to put it in the frame of choice, it's if
Emergency lockdown for this area
Um,
has been disabled.
friendships take effort. Like you put effort into, it takes effort to hang out with people, it takes effort to reply, it takes effort to be nice to people, blah 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 blah. You choose to put that effort in, and the place, the people that the people where you choose to put it, doesn't quite work,
Double locks, huh?
is important, I guess. So manage to find a common ground somewhere.
What? Is it my fault?
Be careful.
How you like this? Hey, you're not bad at this. Come on, we're not done yet.
So that's not so much choosing. Well, I mean that's what I talk about all the time, Ghost. That's accountability. Or you're going to turn into one of those I don't do drama people. That's good. Did you say hello to Shorty?
Back to the shelter.
Yeah, we need upgrades. My health, you shit.
If things get crazy, we can head back for a breather.
Where'd you next?
I get so a better example of that. So when people do dumb things, if you say to them, "Hey, like that thing you did was I didn't like it and it was hurtful," it's more about their response. Like, so I've had friends that I met because they did something stupid or rude or mean, or we didn't like each other, and then we kind of try to resolve it and you become friends through that. Like, just because someone does something bad once doesn't mean they're necessarily not going to be your friend, if that makes sense. It's interesting. Exactly. Yeah, that's the flip side of the point, which is if people don't respect you and your time and what you want, that's also shows you, tells you a lot. I wonder if socially is more to do with, also no worries, you need to leave, Ghost. Marsha, I wonder if socially is more to do with school. Talking behind your back, that kind of stuff. These are going to be a lot more even this time. The fuck is on my back? That one's slightly concerning. That's the one I was talking about. what if it was a friend of yours who was surrounded by negativity, but it wasn't their fault? It was due to a rumor that was not true. But if people believed it that, like, if people thought that it was true, then they might be someone, god damn it, who would be considered to be surrounded by negativity, if you know what I mean? Like, I'm someone who,
First one down.
in primary school, more than high school, a bit up, because I went to a smart school towards the end. End of primary school, start of high school, people would make up stories about me, and then people would believe those stories. And what I found is that, like, trying to tell people that it wasn't true just made it kind of worse. So you just kind of had to, like, you have to ignore it, and then because you ignore it, other people will say, well, like, he's not denying it, so therefore it must be true. You know, like that kind of stuff. And there were people that said to me at those points in time, it's like, oh, you know, I like you, but I don't want to hang out with you because of these rumors. And I was like, oh, that says more about you than it does about me. Yeah, that's I often find things sound better in my head, guys. I know what you mean. Yeah, that sort of stuff is fair enough. Don't do drugs, okay? No worries. I will see you next time, or the time after that, or another time.
That's two.
Way too. Oh, it hacked the wrong fucking thing. Oh, yeah. Please. I'm in serious danger of dying. Indeed. Buggers.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
2 more to go.
No.
Sorry. No, Hugh. No.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. When I was a kid, I was the weird kid they would tell you not to talk about. So, yeah, like it was... more so when I was younger, people tend to move past this, but there were multiple times in different situations where I'd start talking to someone and we'd get like make a new friend, and then you'd break for recess or whatever, and then I'd see that friend talking to people that I knew, and then they wouldn't want to talk to me anymore. And it's just like, oh, I heard all these stories about you, and now I don't want to talk to you. I'm like, what stories? It's like, oh, I got told not to talk to you about it. And it's just like, yeah. And most of that was because, to be fair, so in class, I would answer all the questions really quickly because class was really boring. So when they're like, okay, class, what happens when you take 3 sticks and 4 sticks and add them together? And I was like, 7. It's 7. It's so obviously 7. Please hurry up. Please, can we just do something that's interesting? And I suspect I inadvertently sort of made everyone else feel stupid, or probably quite deliberately half the time. So there was like, I think it was retaliation for that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, can you then blame kids for this kind of behavior? And also, what tends to motivate that kind of behavior in kids? So, like, yeah. Lose all progress.
The station
100%.
lasers got you last time.
There was a recommendation from some medical professionals that I be put up a grade. So Mum took it to the school and they denied it because they said he's being bullied in the year he's in. It will just make it worse if he goes up. Sorry. They're being bullied in the year that they're in. It will just make it worse if they go up a year. Which is idiotic.
My turn.
Jump, Hugh! Be careful!
Talking to Mum about stuff, stuff. She mentioned a parent teacher night that she recalled, and the principal or the teacher asked me who is someone that you admire, and apparently they were expecting me to say Shane Warne or God, I can't even, Michael Jackson or something like that, some famous male personality. And what I said was, the person I said was my mum, and apparently that was a big deal. The school was there's something seriously wrong with this kid. That apparently I would have been maybe 5 or 6, not long after my father had just decided to leave and my mum had to just look after all the kids. That yeah, which is more an example of this would have been mid-90s. The society has progressed an awful lot since the mid-90s. Oh, you mean what with? But by my the person that's like who like the question was like who is someone that inspires you or whatever else. I don't think other students would have really given a shit.
Something's aiming at us.
Also, I am almost positive that I suffered more from people telling me that what I was doing was incorrect and there was something wrong with me than from actually just behaving how I felt like I should.
It's my turn.
Like, most of the stuff that I've had to undo over the last few years has been to do with like, like me being really harsh to myself when I can't motivate myself to do the stuff that I don't feel like doing, and then it's like, yeah, that's because you have ADHD and your brain will only do things that you find interesting, so you do like backflips to try and find ways to make what you're doing interesting. Keep my show. I'm not sure if it's relevant, but this was in a private room. Like the only way it would have gotten out is if the principal had ragged on me. Also, like from memory, I do vaguely remember this as well, and I was aware of what they were asking. And it's like, well, the question was very specifically is like, who is someone that inspires you? And I'm like, well, mum, because I can tell my mum's life is very hard and she still works hard at it. So, but they didn't ask for context.
It's over.
Blast away and watch those bombs kaboom!
Yeah, Joe went Chico generator.
Use that to full box 100% of the time. Maybe.
Waited. Okay, why are we up here now? Oh, to get to that. Fair enough. Oh no! God no! Nah, moving up a year would have helped immensely. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It's just it was very obvious that it would be helpful because so staying in the same year, horrendously bored, being teased. Going up a year, not bored, being teased. Which is better? Please? Yay. Maybe we do want stasis net. Yeah, plus the school was small, like it was a small-ish Lutheran school, so there was only one class of each year, so we interacted with the older year anyway, like I knew all the people in it. Also, the funniest thing was like the next year, one of the older people got held back, so got dropped down a year, and he was the biggest fucking bully. Oh god.
Jump, Hugh!
How you like this?
No! What the? Fucking hell! I know how to fucking... that is a very small room. Eat a dick.
Let's rest a bit.
Homing missiles was the worst possible gun to take into that. Yeah, I was Lutheran primary school and the first half of high school. We have truth. The gun. Oh, look, all kids are brats. Can we do this? Put my chair into streaming mode.
Remember that crusher bot? It's pretty slow, but it got us good.
Fuck off.
It's super strong, so we gotta hack him.
Fuck no! Eat a fucking dick. I'm not fucking going into this with half health. Stupid.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
Well, I started reading your longer comment in more detail. You're forgetting an important point. Older classes don't listen to young classes. Yeah, I actually think I had friends in that year anyway. I was very good at making friends with people who weren't in my classes. All this stuff went away anyway, given enough time.
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once. Something's aiming at us.
Not bad. These are shooting to me.
Move, Hugh. Look, Hugh, look. Watch out, there's more. Look out for its charging.
Yeah, no, you're gonna, I mean, my little town of, about 10,000 people had 7 primary schools and 4 high schools. Part of the reason I was actually, a big part of the reason I was disliked early on is because of my brother. So when I was like early primary school, I'd have been 5, he'd have been 8. So like prep year 1, he was year 3, year 4. He would beat up kids younger than him. So like they wouldn't like me because they'd been beaten up by him. That's our door open, isn't it?
Something's aiming at us.
Or do I have to do them all again? No, can't be. Fuck. Die.
It's my turn.
Look out! Yeah! A big one's coming. Watch out! Initiate.
Yeah, let's do this.
Please. Interesting.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
That's fine!
That was the last of them.
Thank God. To be honest, like it's interesting now that I read through like the challenges that kids with autism and ADHD have. I'm like, oh, okay, these things are making a lot more sense now.
Lots down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead. Hugh, look! What's this?
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird.
Oh, but it's amazing how much you like. The psychiatrist report was interesting.
Ah, okay. Printer's busted.
Like it has been interesting to take the medication and get a sense of what normal life is like.
We get back to the shelter.
Really? I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was doing that stuff all through, like, as I was growing up anyway. Now, actually, the big one with ADHD is when I was going through my school reports, it'd be like, excellent, excellent, joy to have in class, and there'd always be a few smatterings of has a lot of potential but needs to apply themselves better. And then as the years progressed, there was more and more of potential needs to apply themselves better. Yeah, and that is basically something that is very common with people with ADHD, and it is often where the very strong self-deprecating sort of, you motivate yourself by saying like, I'm a piece, like it, well, at least for me, it was, you know, the way I motivate myself to go to work and get the things done and to force myself to remember things and whatnot was to be very hard on myself. So like realizing that and then going, I need to stop doing this is also quite a helpful thing.
Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
And yes, me too.
That'll make her suit work better.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
And kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
Ooh, get some extra stuff. What a mod. Good.
Let's do our best. Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter. Thank you, Hugh. I'm gonna give it a spin.
Okay.
All the suits here. They look just like yours.
Okay. And let's have some brief chase at I never felt like I was autistic, and it gave me a real challenge in life. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Like, it's interesting that also, hi, Shirley Fatso, how are you? I don't think it was the autism that motivated me to get diagnosed. I was pretty happy deciding, like, it's, a social worker said it to me, it's like, if you think you're autistic, just you're autistic, it's fine. Like, it's people who aren't autistic don't spend a whole lot of time wondering if they're autistic. Yeah. I told my mum I got diagnosed with autism and ADHD, and she was not particularly, I don't know if happy is the right word, but she wasn't impressed.
Let's get lots of REMs, and REMs are pretty weird, don't you think?
And yes, welcome Shirley Fatso, sorry for them.
Everything we need is already at.
Well, being up here ain't...
So what do you like being called? I can't do anything with my cabin coins yet. I don't have a cabin. Thank you for the follow. We're getting close now. Alright, I'm doing the weapons. Shirley, got it. Shh. Surely is the word I was going for there. Maisha, I agree, though that's not the thing I wish they'd picked up on early. The more I investigate other bits and pieces that I've realized about myself later, the more it's like, the signs were there, the words were there, like, you know, this kid's trying to tell us something and we're just telling him, no, this is bad, don't talk about that. Hang on, is that a chest we have not opened? No. Which way is forward? Probably this way?
I can use this.
Oh, yes.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on lunar filament.
Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
Fair enough, Ghost. No worries, Shirley. It was nice to meet you. Hope to see you again. Oh, I've got my scanning thing. Okay. Kind of surprised by that, to be honest. I didn't have it on the last level, I swear.
We can use this to hit harder and beat things faster.
You're going down.
We did it!
When you say like the stream title, oh, that's what it was when I went. That's what I set it to before I went live. Oh, sorry. I think so.
Where'd the wall go?
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around here.
So mostly German.
Stay sharp.
A little bit of British, and the tiniest bit of Spanish.
Is that another REM?
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
They'll both work. What the? Up there. Oh, God's sake, there's two of the things. I mean, not particularly different. Also, the British and the French. How did that happen? Enemies to lovers. This was the wrong mod. Hacking mod. Whatevs.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Hacking! Shoot out!
beer.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready.
You disappointed, Maisha?
Are we there yet?
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't arguing about the Ghost. I wasn't arguing about the French and Lebanese bit. It's the French and British bit that makes less sense. I wonder what's going to happen in here, given all these weapons and. I get the feeling you would want it to be a Viking.
Lockdown disengaged.
There's a little bit of Norwegian.
Primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Several primary connections.
That's explored Ghost a little bit in Avengers Endgame.
Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified.
People tend to take borders very seriously.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready. Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
War.
Not one of your cock buddies? Then I
That was a lot of health.
go in blasting.
On it.
Now it's my turn.
Incoming.
Where did they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filaments.
Lucky us, right?
How dare you?
Phew, watch out!
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Yeah! Phew! Stay away from the red circle.
Try.
Whoa.
Phew! Hang in there.
Yeah, fair enough. Just because it's not in your family history doesn't mean it's not there, if you know what I mean. Not suggesting you do genetic testing though. That tends to just result in people owning your DNA.
Didn't expect
Ghost, it's study a lot of world history and you kind of figure it out. So yes, if it's basically what people value. If there was a place where there was just a lot of gold lying around, you'd think people would want that, right? But only because gold has value. If gold was valueless, who gives a shit about it? Throughout history, different things have had value. One thing that's always had value, food, access to clean water, right? But now that we can produce food and ship it, and we can make clean water, a lot of that stuff goes away. So now it's more about like climate and access to things that you like. So people like living in big cities. If you went back far enough in history, living in a big city was the worst thing. Like it would kill you. But you had to do it to get a job. Like to put it in terms of right now, you would find the vast majority, like, so first of all, like, how do the borders disappear? Because it doesn't just happen in a vacuum. So, like, what causes there suddenly to be no borders? Because if everyone decided there were no borders, it'd be because people had decided they didn't care about it. So it's just like, yeah. Like, through the concepts of land ownership, nationality, and stuff like that, you'll find people will get real protective around borders.
I've been wanting to draw forever. I'll draw you, Hugh.
It depends what you're defining as a strong border. Australia has some of the strongest borders in the world. What is... define reinforced border? What am I going? I'm finding... big guy. Something like that's gonna be more of a... Like, are we talking about a wall? No, so, I mean, typically if you're going from European country to European country with a European passport, no.
Is a real upgrade
Not at all.
compared to the other bots we've seen. We could try using decode to soften him up.
Okay, Maja, you know about it. Like, from memory, when I drove... So what, the train I took from Amsterdam to Berlin, the only reason you knew you crossed the border is because I told you. Crossing from Germany into Switzerland, they cared, because Switzerland's not part of the EU. Crossing from Switzerland into France, no one gave a shit. Yeah, like, within the EU, there's not a lot of strong borders. I don't know about Poland, can't comment. I have, several years before my last trip, driven from Berlin to, I mean, throughout Germany, and then driven from Berlin to Amsterdam. Again, like, the biggest evidence of the border was that the road signs changed and the road service changed. So, yeah, don't think so. Let's see if we can have one more crack at this. Yeah, hang on. Are you talking about letting people in or letting people out, Ghost?
You're going down.
Oh yeah, so immigration policy. Ish. Like, you'll find most countries have favorable immigration in, like, they tend to, like, if they want it, they'll open it up for the areas where they want it. So, like, you know, skilled migration and things like that. There are many countries that won't let you move to them, like, unless you bring huge value. Australia is not one of those countries. Australia has a fairly open. It should be managed responsibly by the government of the country. Immigration is required in most countries. In Australia, without immigration, our economy would collapse real quick. Can I not get hit? Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, so like immigration should be managed responsibly, be targeted. It should be targeted at places that need help, and it should be targeted in areas where Australia needs skills. Beyond that, not much to worry about.
We can use this as a distraction.
Yeah, so I mean, so Maestro and I've had this discussion before, so, and this kind of addresses both of them. So when you manage it, you need to understand it's like, okay, like, do we have room in our country, right? So Australia is a good example. Do we have room in Sydney? No. Do we have room in Melbourne? Kinda. Do we have room in Adelaide? Yeah. Do we have room in Perth? Kinda. Do we have room in the country? Absolutely yes. So like in most of the big cities, in Sydney, you'll be paying millions for housing. Rent is really expensive. Bad place to come in and try and like start. Unless you've got money, go for it. But what would be good is if we had people like if you had, say, a family with young kids who just wanted to come for Australia for a fresh start and land of opportunity, make them live in the country for a while. And if they like it, they'll stay there and then you revitalize the country because, right, that's exactly what they do in Australia. What we also do is go, hey, we need more engineers. We need more teachers. We need more nurses. We need more. So we just... If you have that job, when you go to apply for a visa to Australia, it's like free and they have incentives to make you come here. That's how migration is managed in Australia. It's, yeah, like, yep, it's not that hard. The situation that Maestro has in the Netherlands is different because of how immigration and things managed throughout the EU. It's not my situation, but like, yeah, it's relatively easy. It is relatively easy to. It's particularly easy to manage immigration in Australia because we're a big island that's miles from anyone else. Like all we have to deal with is the fact that some people will try and come here. A very, very small number of people will try and come here by boat, and they're often refugees. So, like, okay, refugees need to be looked after anyway. And when I say small number, I mean like infinitesimally small number. Dozens a year. That's so family houses get pushed back, right? So you then have another satellite towns form, and then what you do is you go back to near the center of the city and you go, hang on, we've got people over this relatively small city block. We have, say, 100 people living in 20 houses. We can get rid of those houses and build an apartment building where 1,000 people can live. So you've increased the density by 10 times. So you do that. That's what's happened in Sydney, and yeah. So what happened in Sydney is it got taken to the extreme where there's now too many. Like I don't know if Sydney has too many people as much as the accommodation is too expensive. Melbourne has more people, accommodation is cheaper, and they are dealing. So instead of sprawling out, you build up. Simple as that. Then buy a house. Life's all about compromises, go. So this is, yeah. Ah!
We'll get another shot.
Get ready.
I have to not get hit by this thing. Like I can't really heal. And he does it. Oh, I just need to memorize that he does a double charge.
Try.
Sorry for the...
Stay away from the red circle.
Try.
Oh. Yeah. Also goes just so you're aware, the people that decide how the cities grow out and up are the same people that decide immigration, are the same people that decide whether we invest in hospitals and education and police forces, and shopping centres and wastewater treatment plants and water treatment plants and power stations and all that civil infrastructure. The people that decide how do people come to Australia and that build all this stuff are the same people. Which is very funny because when they're like, oh no, when those same people are like, we have too many immigrants, something must be done about it. It's like, yeah, by you. Yeah. The important thing to remember in Australia, Ghost, is that we don't have enough, our birth rate isn't high enough to maintain the country, the growth we need. We need immigrants, like over 100,000 of them every year. It's a different situation in more mature countries, like the one my star's in. No! Come on! No! It's just those. I can't deal with that. His stupid charge. The important thing here is I'm barely hurting him. Like, I need to get way better at this. Like, my hacking range is terrible. I do no damage.
Come on, enough already. Come on, enough already.
Be careful.
Please.
Keep the shooting to me.
Close in on him. Now's your chance.
Take this.
Hang on, I'm interested in this one. Yeah, Ghost Riley. I mean, Ghost, you and I are both immigrants, so it's important point to acknowledge. Vertical building either up or down is in the future is regardless considering expansion rate. And on a story level, the biggest challenge is going to be how you would improve your instruction in regards to travel. You can have 10 houses up. Yeah. Like my show, that is all well known and understood in terms of city planning. It is not done well in many places. The reasons for that are many. There are places where it is done well. Like Japan does an exceptionally good job of it. But the issue isn't quite as bad as that. Like, so in the, at least currently, if a place is a bad place to live because of the issues you're describing, people won't want to live there and it will go into decline. Like so, like people will gravitate over time towards the easy and bad places. Yeah, Ghost, you totally are. Yeah. So, Ghost, the people who aren't immigrants in Australia, it's Indigenous people. America, it's the Native Americans. Yep, I mean the casting is relevant, interesting.
This ain't over yet.
I am very nearly dead. It might be. Yeah. I got to defend first, I think. Not quite, Ghost, no. Well, I mean, it's so... If your argument is, if you wind back far enough, all humans are related, that's not quite how it works, because that assumes that... so, if you go back, yeah, like if you go back far enough, you'll have intermingling of races, but keep in mind, if you wind back far enough, you end up with people being isolated because they couldn't travel. So you would, like, Australia, Aboriginals in Australia were undisturbed for like 55,000 years. Yeah, my star. So like it's particularly hard where you are because doing civil works is difficult in the Netherlands, whereas in Japan it's about as good as you could possibly get. But it can be done. Like you can. The issue is you have to be willing to say that, hey, people in this suburb, in order to make your suburb more livable, this portion of you are going to lose your homes. But you have to have programs set up that it's like, hey, you're going to lose your homes, but you're going to get something better. Like there needs to be a sort of quid pro quo with that sort of thing.
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe, they both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that aria.
No, I didn't.
put in a
What?
little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
Aren't we losing the ability to reproduce based on microplastics? I mean, go Google how many babies have been born today, and that'll answer your question.
Thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Is this supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Uh-huh. I drew it. It's for you.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't have any empty land?
You wrote your name too.
Or it's more like the whole canal swamp issue. I mean, to be fair, I know a bit about Amsterdam and not enough about the Netherlands in general.
Drawing was so much fun that I kind of made a mess.
Yeah, I mean, it's so doesn't draw a good land. Yeah, so I mean, the Netherlands is a big country, and if you go far enough from the city centres, you'll find empty land, right? But then you run into the next issue, which is people don't want to live there. It's like, hi, you live in this fantastically located place in maybe somewhere that's a bit shit and old, but you love it because the location's great. And it's like, hi, we need to demolish your house, so we're going to take you and put you in this lovely new place, but you'll be 3 hours away in the middle of fucking nowhere. People don't want that. So it is tricky. To be honest, most of the countries that do it well just have a we don't give a fuck policy. If you're on the rough end of the stick, you're on the rough end of the stick. Sorry. Yeah, I was just looking at the map then. Actually, to be fair, yeah, 20 kilometers, so you're only like 100 kilometers across, right? Yeah, so very small country, fair enough. And also, the trick is change it to layers. Yeah, okay, Jesus. Village, farmland, village, farmland, village, farmland, village, farmland, village, farmland, village, farmland. So as soon as you're like, we're going to extend a village, it's like, well, we're now getting less farmland. Fair enough. Australia has the, yeah. And yes, Caramel, I picked up your tulip reference. Let's go to just to finish. How does... I don't think... What question are you talking about, Ghost? Hang on. Hang on, I'm scrolling up trying to work it out, Ghost. Yes, yeah. It's a school night, mate. I need to get some rest. I have work tomorrow, and then I'm going bouldering, and then I have hockey training, so it'll be a long day. And work's been tough this week. Yeah, see you, Ghost. Yeah, I mean, it's Ghost. What I would say is keep in mind Australia is a multicultural. What makes Australia great is its multiculturalism. The idea that white people made this country strong is wrong. At every point of Australia's history, there have been people of different races, different colours, skin, working hard to make Australia great. It is important to acknowledge that you're an immigrant and also just be proud of it. And keep in mind that people that want to come to a country typically want to come to a country to do good things. Like if you were gonna, if like I want to move to Europe in like later in life, I want to move to those countries to help those, like I want to be an engineer in those countries and help build things and make them better. My partner wants to be a doctor and help heal people. Like it's the, hey, can we move to live in your country for a while and like your government as a civilization will look after us and we'll give back by kind of taking the skills we've learned in our country and giving to your country. I'm an immigrant in that situation. Like I like it. So I think the quiet part here is that immigrants have been getting a bad rap for like 30 years by most Western governments. It's worse in the US than it is in Australia, but not by much. So I think what Caramel is highlighting is just that well, sorry, I don't need to speak for Caramel. The immigration isn't bad. Immigrants aren't bad. Like the yeah. Hang on. It's the conversation, both Caramel and Ghost, it's both fine. Saying someone seems anti-immigration isn't saying they are anti-immigration, and being curious and saying things that make you seem anti-immigration is also fine. It's how you learn about stuff. English trans furry variety gamer furry beach Jesus. All right. Yep. I'm going to take us to raid a furry. This will be good. I haven't vetted this person. Oh, hang on. I haven't vetted this person, so I don't know how it's going to go. I have a raid message, though. Why did that go off twice? Oh, Caramel did. Okay, thank you. So, if you'd like to, there's the message. Okay, they're playing Pragmata as well, so at least it's a nice thing to watch. Yes, see you next time. I'm not sure whether I'm playing 007 or maybe more Pragmata. We'll find out when we get closer to Friday. I might ask in Discord. Yes, alright. Let's make a start. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I was not feeling particularly well when this stream started, which I'm sure you couldn't tell. I'm feeling a bit better now, so I appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday, and yeah, who knows what we'll be playing. Anyway, let's raid Trucy Fen and show them the love. Thanks very much. See you next time.